G'day, you good dunce. How are we? That's correct, Gamian. That's correct. Orcris first, Cobbler second, Mike third. And then you're late. You must have clicked it, like, just a little bit too late. Just a tiny bit. How are we doing there, Gamian? Bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Howdy.
Howdy. How's things? That's what we need to do. We need all of our items when they're coming out of a box to go bloop, 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 bloop. That type of thing when they go onto a shelf. Yeah. What up, Cobbler? How are we? And it's gonna work with the help of this curve here, where the position here just changes. Yeah. Exactly. More annoying sounds. You got blue lips. I got blue everything. I'm very, very cold. Okay? Very cold. Super duper cold. This is why we have coffee and slippers. Ah. Blue dubba dee. Don't forget dubba die. You can't forget that. Dubba die, super duper important. Let's see. What do we got? Screen, shield, cover. No. G'day, Nathir. Tricky, you're late. What do we have here?
Interesting.
Base. Base camp, boot camp, band camp, summer camp. Yeah! How lame, it says I missed a stream. Well, that sucks. You're late, Patrick. No points, like, yes! Yes! No hot sauce! I said during your last stream, I better go to bed. I mean, Twitch does have this thing. Twitch has this thing where it doesn't always recognize you of having watched unless you watch a certain amount. I did not DC last night. No. It's just an issue with Twitch not counting your watching. Shield? No. Bluff, point, cape, and Huh. What would the last one be? Bluff, point, cape, and cover. Bluff, point, and cape. Go with something else. Let's... No. Screen. Mask. Shield and cover. Yep, cool. Obscure. So bluff, cape, and point all go together. Is it just a... Is it a let? Fuck's sake. Those three go together. What's 4 more connections? If you watch VOD or clips during 24 hours after stream. I think that only works if there's no stream in between. So you've got up until 24 hours or till the next stream to watch it and not lose your streak. But because a new stream has started, that won't work. Maybe, not sure. Not maybe. Not maybe. You can't save your stream streak if you don't watch a stream in between 2 others. As soon as the next stream starts, you can't save the streak because that one has not been watched before this one. So... I don't know. What are they? A spit. God damn it. God damn it. Wait, hypnotic for losing your streak. Go for it. Go for gold. So we'll do... I'm going to enable that. And we need to set this up. So, where are we? Delivery box. Blame me for the extinction of the dinosaurs? Bloody go for it. Go for it. I will happily take credit for that. Because without me doing that, none of you would be here. Yeah. That'll be an easy word for you to get. I have changed the secret word because no one got the last word, which was empire. Empire was the last secret word. Night is going on, why? Oh, right. Just making combo. Yeah, I've seen a lot of YouTube shorts about people basically saying, yeah, it was definitely Anthropic's AI that did this, that like made the security issue that caused the code to leak. Considering like 12 months ago they were saying all of our code is done with our own tools, like our own AI tools, and our engineers use that. And everyone's now like, yes, when AI works, it's great. Everything for AI. When AI doesn't work, it's the human's fault. It's so ridiculous. So ridiculous. So when we take an item out, it tweens towards not pack or hold. Must be on shelf. Which is going to mean that this would need to be... Because yeah, we have this that does the tween too. Item set up tween position. Yep, that's what it is. What up, box? How we doing? So what we need... This won't exist under here, will it? If I create this curve, set the positions, and then immediately query the path follow, is that gonna matter? You know what? This should go on item. So in here is where we should do it. So we go... path. Path follow 3D. G'day, Sammy. How we doing? What is the story behind Anthropic Leak? So Anthropic leaked all of their code. Well, all of their agentic coding agent code. So it's not their models, it's not their AI models and stuff, but it's the interface that you use, which makes it work for coding, right? Makes it good for coding and stuff like that. They leaked all of that. Because there was an incorrectly configured manifest file that included the source map, which allowed, like, basically when you download the package, it included all of the code. All of it. So, people have taken it, and they're using it for other AI agents as well. So, that's basically gone, alright, well, instead of using this for Claude, what if we use it on OpenAI and Gemini and Copilot? Like, which AI model is better with this front end. So that's the interface. It's the thing that you use to interact with their AI models, and that is the thing that makes it good for code, for AI coding. So without that, you would just be hitting the AI model directly and getting a bunch of stupid shit. So it's the thing that makes the AI model worth interfacing with. I'm red. Yeah. Then, needless to say, the code's already out there, and they're trying to stop it. But it's like, nope, code's already out there. Sorry, too late. The model's character, basically. Not quite. No. Don't worry, Nathir. Don't worry. There's a bunch of articles and a bunch of videos on it that would probably be better suited. So if we go path, point. Curve positions. Set point position. Sets the point, or sets the position for the vertex param IDX. If the IDX is out of bounds, the function sends an error to the console. Add point. Position vector 3 will be position in 0.0 or vector 3 0, out will be vector 3 0, and index is just going to be because if index is given, the point is inserted before the existing point identified by the index. So we do that. Let's see. What up, Mike and Hell? You want me to do a Spider-Man Miles Morales? It's not. It's not. The updated game again. I'm not done with hobbies. Not sure if my wife knows any geography, but Alaska. Halo 3? No, it's within... So it's between 2014 and 2019. So it could be like Halo 5. Yeah. So 2016 to 2019. Not first person, not third person, not a shooter. Not a shooter. It is on Xbox One, though. It could be isometric. And it's not going to be an XCOM. It could be side view. It could be music. What if it's... If it's isometric, it's not going to be Hollow Knight. We know that much. It is 2018, 2019. Side view fantasy single player. Could be indie. Probably platformer. Could be fighting. Not Marvel Rivals. What was Vatha? Okay, so it that doesn't really help. 2018, 2019. It's on Xbox One. Is it a Mortal Kombat or something? Let's see if it is a fighting game. 2019, it's not fighting. So it's either indie or platformer. Mega Crit Games and Humble Games Publishing. Ben Orchrus, reason, too many twos. Too many cooks. Just for everyone that remembers that and now has the song stuck in their head because I just said it. That's gonna suck for you. Alright, Mike and Hill, what's this? Slay the Spire? There you go. Nice. Nicely done. Never mind, Mike and Hill, you're not needed. Dangio. STS is Mega Crit. I'll have to remember that for the future. Path, curve. Add points. Targets. Now, I wonder if I get rid of that. What's your collider? So if I have the path be the height plus 1 meter, so if we had it be the height plus 1 meter, we need to do if get parent is shelf, oops, don't want to keep calling get parent. Get parent is delivery box. Else the in will be negative 0.08. that. Here's some 2s for you. I don't want to. I don't want to. Unban Orcus Reason somehow ban evaded and got the correct answer. Ban Orcus Reason ban evading. Okay, let's see. So this is going to give it that nice curve out. The Y this here will go that should be the in, which means I need to take that, pop it there. So that's the in. And it should be the in for you as well. That's what it should be. That's what it should be. That's the out for you. However, actually, no. It won't be the out for you. It'll be the out for you. Yep. Shelf in, out. Okay. So it's the out when it's the starting. And it's the in when it's the ending. Now, for this, we would have to have its in. This would be delivery box. This would be shelf. Because if we're putting it on the shelf, we've already reparented it to the shelf. So it needs to come out of the box, go out. The question is, if parent is shelf, then what we need to do is go like under here. Parent is shelf, meaning it's coming out of that. This here would need to be what does it need to be? We need to go if Player instance. Held object is delivery box. And then what we need is to go path curve set point in. No, yeah, set point out. Can you pin this? Yeah, so we do the path curve set point out. Do that. You see, now I've got to do it across like multiple areas if we pin this. I gotta pin it there. I'm gonna go over to kick and I'm gonna paste it there and I've got to pin it there. And I've got to go into YouTube and I've got to go into here and I've got to alter it so it doesn't break on YouTube Mobile because YouTube Mobile sucks. And now I've got to pin it there. So much effort. So we set the point out for the first point. And that's going to be going up. So we want to go player, instance. Actually. Player, instance. Hold held object collision. No. Global position. Let me do box pos. Actually, out. Is a vector 3, which will be box pos. No, I don't need that. Actually, I do need that. Size. You have mods that can do that for you, and annoying viewers like me can remind them. You don't have to do anything. But I do have to do something. Did you see any mods doing anything? No, you did. I don't really have my mods do stuff. They're just kind of there for show. I have show mods. It's like when you used to go to a car show and they'd have like the attractive women standing next to the cars. That's basically what my mods are. They're just there for appearances. That's it. So what do we need? What do we need here? We need to get the box size. We need to find its... Need to go out with vector 3. This here with 1.0 plus box size y. This needs to go out. Minus position dot y. So if it's at the top, we want this thing's out to be smaller. So for instance, we go back here. If you were at 0.2, then I'd want this to be like, ooh, maybe I want to 0.25, drop this down to like 0.8 or 0.9. Yeah, so I want it to be double that. Something like that. Because now, if the item is at like 0.3, and I subtract 0.6 off you, it's still there. That's still pretty accurate. Yeah, nice. So we've done something, but too busy watching Labrador pup videos. That's fine. That's much more important. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. Okay, so we do this. That plus that minus double that. And we set that as the out. Only when Ooh, that's something. Player instance. Old held object is delivery box. Then what we need to do I could set that as shelf in out, and then down here because it's going from a delivery box out. Yeah, so it's going from the player's delivery box to a new delivery box on the ground. That's the thing that's happening there. Thank you for the hydrate, Lavender. I'm the hydrate monster. I thank you. I thank you. I need the water. Chase it with some coffee. Don't forget my daily vitamin D and vitamin C tablet. Ah. Going to bed? All the self-care can get wedged right here. I like it. Very smart. Very smart way to do it, Immutable. Oh, Christ. Ow. That one really hurt. There we go. All the stretchies. I don't stretch. Which is actually very bad. It's actually super bad. Like right now, my neck hurts. My back hurts. My legs hurt. Arms hurt. If I stretched, they'd probably feel a little bit better. You need that 3D body then? I do. I do. I really need it. I'd feel better, but pain focus is probably for. Not sure if 21x9 helps you. What? What, Danjio? You want to bring that here? Stretching? Oh, right. My mistake. So it's being moved to a delivery box from a delivery box. Coming back later is the hydrate monster. That's fair. Just hydrate away. The next time you come in, though, for a hydrate, you need to say, Lavender, use water gun. And then redeem hydrate. Alright? That's the requirement. Promise? Perfect. Perfect. I think we need to do something for that too. So, this needs to be out. Y equals parent collision shape size Y plus 1.0 minus target Y. Times 2. Yeah. Beautiful. Just do a command for me to trigger this as an on-screen message, so it's funnier. No, that's way too much. That is more effort than I have in an entire day, Lavender. I'm a very low effort person. More of a joke. I know. It would be entertaining though to have. I could, when I have my 3D body set up, like when I have the 3D torso, arms, whatnot, what I could do is have the water Pokemon body. What I could do is have it so that water does get dumped on the body. Like Hydrate has like water fall down. People would really love the nurse for that one. People would be changing to Nurse and Sable for that. I'm green. Yay. Yay. So what we need to do is follow. On 3D. Get rid of this. Ow. Toodles, Lavender. Have a good one. We'll catch you when you come back in to use water gun. Tween position. Zero to 1. And we go follow point, be a float. You go position equals follow. How do I sample it? Also, this needs to be path. Path follow. Distance from first vertex. considering 0.0 as the first vertex and 1.0 as the last. It's just a way of expressing the progress within the path as the progress supplied is multiplied internally by the path's length. It can be set or get only if the path follow 3D is the child of a path 3D, which is part of the scene tree, and that the path 3D has a curve 3D with a non-zero length, otherwise it would do that. Okay, so we want to set progress ratio. Okay. So we go follow progress ratio. Change this to progress. And we go follow position. Let's just see what happens, shall we? Let's see what happens. Okay. Add point on a null value. Okay, so path curve equals a curve 3D new. But same time, if if game state loading, all we want to do is go position as whatever the target is and rotation as whatever the target is. Pop that there. Position is target. Rotation is target rotation. And return out. Why not? Why can't you pass it? Yeah, dumb. Dumb. Alright, let's see. Beautiful. Nice. Really like that. That looks really nice. Ah, whoops. Turn that off. Now let's see what happens with the boxes. So, Ooh, I need to fix these because they don't position themselves correctly. Okay. First things first, delivery boxes are not being positioned. Because held container should be doing this. Character position Y. I need these to also move. Actually. Delivery box needs to have its own implementation. Well, not its own implementation, but it needs to have a... What would it be? No. Set up position queen. So we need to do stuff in here. If box size is large, then target Y minus equal 0.25. That's what he needs to do there. That looks good. That looks okay. Is that all that we need to do? I think that's all we need to do. Because if we have a look at delivery box, got a hold rotation, got a hold offset. In theory, yeah, yeah. That's going down, not up. Positive Y. Huh. Guess that's like -0.4. We'll test that after the break. Alright. We're looking for a third-person game between 2013 and 2017. Third person, 2013 and 2017, has single player. Would be Battlefield. Might be... No, it won't be Red Dead. You think The Witcher 3? I don't think it is. It's 2013, 2014. It's not an RPG, fantasy, or open world. It's looking like it's going to be a shooter type thing. Okay. It's a shooter. Horror or survival. It looks like it's going to be PS4. PS4 type stuff. Could be Gears of War 4. It is a shooter. It's not on PC or Xbox One. The Last of Us Part 2. Last of Us. Sake. It's not that. It's not that. It's definitely not you. What the fuck? Which Last of Us is it? Remaster? Why? Why? Why did you have The Last of Us in 2013 and The Last of Us Remastered in 2014? That's not a remaster. That's a re-release. What up, Duke? How you doing? That's what the actual fuck? No, I'm not considering something released a year after the original a remaster. No, they can get screwed. Stupid. That was easy. That was easy. Yeah, it's PS4 port. Look at Skyrim. I know. I know. Skyrim's got like 4 anniversary editions. Every 5 years they release a new anniversary edition. Okay. Scold. Dryer. Motel. And Coven. Yeah. They were easy. They were so easy. So super duper easy. So why is it going down? Why do they go down? Should be going up. Look at him go. Nice. Nice. Let's see. This adds so much to it. Finally made controls work. Very nice. Yeah. I have fixed the bug with the positioning. Yes. The bug with the positioning, for everyone that saw yesterday but didn't see what the resolution was, the bug with the positioning, we were using tween property. Okay? Tween property saying for this interactable, use the position property and move it towards this position, this new position over this time. Alright? That functions differently. It functions differently in the slightest way to tween method. Okay? So tween method, you give it what the value of rotation is right at this point in time. When this runs, the value of rotation is whatever the current value of the interactable's rotation is. If you do a position tween, tweening the property of self rotation to target rotation, if you do this, then the value of rotation is not the value of rotation right this instance when this code is run. It is the value of whatever the rotation is when the tween starts. When the tween starts, then it gets the value of rotation. So that slight difference, that very slight difference, allowed the bobbles to move into a very weird position relative to the player's hold position before starting to tween. Yeah. I'm remembering that for the future. I am remembering that for the future like there is no tomorrow. I played some more Deadlock last night too. It's all right. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of it. That's why it always happened when the object pickup was slightly off center. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. You know. So the issue we have goes to shelf. A good day for both of us. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. So... if the parent is shelf... because currently what's happening is when you're looking down, they're going out the bottom of the box. Not going up. This was my success for today. In addition to finishing the whole network stuff. Nice. So this is your little chat. So you like create a game, join a game. You've got your little send button to send chat messages and whatnot. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that's not much to do. If we do... we do this... nah, I'm not gonna worry about that. I was like, I wonder if I can just watch the recording of the NASA Artemis 2 launch and get the, like, still get the badge and whatnot. So I'll just wait until the, like, re-entry stuff. It's me, that one guy from the internet. Just that one guy? How am I going to remember that you're that one guy from the internet? There's, like... 8 billion guys on the internet. That's a joke about all of the AI bots as well that are on the internet that are pretending to be people. I know that there's only like 8.3 billion people on Earth. Calm down. Now I got the hang of how controls work. I think they ain't bad, but it takes some time. It does take time. Yeah. It's a different way of thinking. So, I am all of them. Whoops. This has to go live to get it. The badge campaign ends 29th of April. I'm stuck at 90%. I should check what mine is. Okay, so that there. It did go up on the Y. And then down on the Y. But it looks like it's going down on the Y. I know why. Oh, I know why. It's this. This one here. Bind. No. That's what I need to do. Let's go into my dashboard. Let's see. Reward. No. How do you see them? How do you even see the progress? Being drops and rewards. Well, I mean, I'm looking, so I'm in the, I guess I'm in the created dashboard, I guess. Which would be different to what you're looking at there. Drops and rewards, there it is. Okay. There it is. I'm at 70%. Yeah. I'm at 70%. Okay. So what we need here, what we need now is a way to trigger Var. Change hold Z. Change hold Z. If progress is greater than or equal 0.5, if change holds Z, and progress is greater than 0.5, and set surface override serial. If that, then we want to go toggle hold visibility. So we need to know, are we turning it on or off? On or off? Toggle hold, toggle will be parent is player. Oh, I know. Actually. I just realized. What's happening. So the issue isn't with the Z. What it is with is Oh, what was it? It's the fact that the parent is not delivery box. Parent is contents. Finds the first ancestor of the node whose name matches. No. If parent is delivery box or parent. Is delivery held? We'll do get parent is get node is delivery box. Is delivery held? Collision shape 3D is going to be get node collision if is delivery held. Else, player instance, held object. No. What up, Cake? How you doing? If is delivery held, collision equals that. If player instance held object is delivery box, call equals we do that. Actually, no, I don't need to do that. This here. And you, I need to do elif on your list is SFX, and I was wondering why you were listing sex there. I'm a game dev. I'm a game dev, always looking out for the first. Saying it's done. That's right. That's right. Sex. Grabbing box on ground. We've done that. We've done that before. Set up bobblehead. Yep. That's one way of describing it. Oh, Jesus Christ. What up, Hyper? Bobbleheads need love too. So is delivery held? Oh. That was a lot of cracking. Okay. So if state machine current state is stocked. So we place the item. By the way, make sure to torture achievement hunters with absurd quests. Don't worry, I've got some ideas. It's not changing the state machine. What's this? Shelf. Howdy. Howdy, hey. What's going on, Cam? My days are blending together. They do that. They do that. Achievement not as a game dev. It's been a long time, a lot of calls today at work, a lot of people that are like, hey, so I'm having trouble logging in for the first time. I was just wondering, can you help me with that? parent is get parent if get parent is shelf, else get that. Why not? Why can you not pass that? Hydrate. So if achievement is too annoying to get, people will either not get it, or will use Sam. What's up, immutable? Type system. No, it's not that. It's not that. It's complaining about something in here, but it's not telling me what. Oh no, there you go. Never mind. It's gone. It's gone. It's fixed. Don't worry. Don't tell me when to worry. I'm not telling you when to worry. I'm telling you not to worry. Okay? Ever. Ever. Don't worry ever. Simple, straightforward, everyone understands it. So that's going to do the correct... I hope that will do the correct. No, hang on. Yeah, that should work. We'll find out what breaks. So delivery box is what it's moving to, is what it's been moved to. It's probably the issue. Well, Dio, came up with an idea for characters for some bizarre comedy show like Gintama. Don't know what that game is. Imagine conjoined twins that share some of their vital organs, and one of them is very healthy-minded and the other one doesn't give a shit. Sounds like twins. Why is it going out the bottom of the box? Get rid of that. Get rid of all this. What's next? You guys already see it works. And arguing about Smoking Man. That and Fit would be funny. Sharing the same belly. Parts of my body are temple-like. I could see that. You late gamer. Get this. My body's a temple, and you are a raccoon that got through the open window at night. Alright. So with this, I don't know why. I don't know why sometimes, like when you're looking down, it's not coming out the box correctly. Three. Alright. when it comes off the shelf to the delivery box, it's not curving up. If it's parents a delivery box, we do that. If it's moving to a different delivery box, it's because this needs to be this needs to be that would be out, you would be in. I don't think I care about any of that, actually. Doesn't matter. Because the target's going to be that. The out, actually. Yeah, the out also has to go up. So we also need that. I don't think that's going to fix it still. I think there's something else I'm missing. Notice how it's not... Nah, it is to do with the Z clipping. It's to do with the Z clipping. Yeah. I think gamers will notice that there's something wrong with the animation. It's not something wrong with the animation. It's to do with the Z clipping. Do I use Steamworks to publish my game? Can I just do it through Steam? You've got to use Steam. You've got to use Steam Partner thingamajig. So you go through Steam Partner. You got to use Steam. I think you got to use the Steamworks CLI, or there might be a UI that you can upload it through. I just do it all through. I actually no. I think it does need to be through their CLI tool. I think. Yeah. Pretty sure that's what's needed. So what we need is when we finish tweening, We need to go... if get parent is shelf, some of us always knows exactly. I have a Steam uploader tool, easy AF. So Steamworks partner program. Yeah. Like you gotta go through Steam partner. Like so go Steam partner. You go here, partner.steamgames.com. You get your account set up with Steam partner. You give them the $100 for the app. You set up your store page. You set up all of that stuff through here. You set up localizations, system requirements, all that stuff. And then you also have to upload that. Like, you gotta upload your game via a CLI tool, which will chunk up your executable files and stuff like that, and put them into the correct application ID. They have it. They have the entire process documented through there. So yeah. If it's shelf, then we want to go toggle hold visibility. Toggle hold visibility. And then do I need to pay another $100 to publish the game, or is that the same? So you pay the $100 to create the app, and that covers publishing and all that kind of stuff. Like you're paying Steam $100 to set up the application in Steam. That's the only $100 you pay them. You can, when you go to publish the Steam page, then Steam is going to review the Steam page, make sure it meets their requirements and stuff like that. And then they will approve it or tell you that there's errors that you need to fix. And then after that, you can publish your game, which Steam will again review and make sure that everything's okay. And they'll tell you if there's any issues and whatnot. And then after that, you can set it to be, like, you can release it to people to use at that point. So, if I'm not mistaken, after 1,000, you can do community items too. I don't know. Yeah, the $100 is per app. Like, you give them $100 when you want to create the app. So, if you want to create 4 apps, you've got to pay them $400, $100 for each. But I would suggest Devable, go through Steam Partner and read their documentation. Read their documentation there. Don't ask questions to people through Twitch and stuff like that, because you're only going to get information related to the questions you ask at that point. Go read their documentation, because that'll answer the questions that you want to ask, but it will also give you all the other information to the questions you don't even know you should be asking. So... What up, Oculus? I know, right? I know. Is this game relevant to you? Yes. Yes, it is. By the way, there is since last month a new Steam developer page system. Okay. What are we doing? So this needs to change as well. This is gonna be annoying. This is gonna be the most frustrating part, I think. Because the hold visibility. Where are we calling this at the moment? Toggle hold visibility on for the card pack. And we also have it here under generate cards. That's fine. Toggle hold visibility. Toggle hold items. This is inside the pack item, isn't it? So inside the pack item. If it's held, then we toggle. If it's not held, we say false. The only issue there is it happens position item. Then we've got this tween here. So what I could do where was it? Where was it? Right in here. Pack item. Pack item. This should do. Because what we're doing is we're positioning the item. Go item, position tween, tween callback, item, toggle hold visibility, bind false. Bind. Howdy. What up? Queen callback. So we do that. I wonder. God damn it. I'm gonna test this before we go to a game door. 180 stream streak. God damn. Now tell me how someone has an even larger streak. When they redeem it, when they show it, I will tell you. Yep. How we doing, Misty? I've forgotten to do that too. I need to change when we call this toggle. Because you can see how that's not set now. Now that doesn't make sense. Oh no, it's because the box is... Yep. I need to fix the box. We need to fix up the box somehow. Oh, this is being more annoying than I thought. Alright, so we have third person, has single player and something else. And we've got 2007 to 2011. Looks cool. Tween animations. They are tween animations, yes. But the issue is with the Z clipping. The issue is that I'll show you. I'll show you in a minute. I'm not going to try to explain it with words because that's going to be a nightmare. Third person has single player 2007 to 2011. Red Dead Redemption. Alright, that's 2011 third person. Looks like it's a shooter or an RPG. We could try... It's not Grand Theft Auto 5. It's not Skyrim. Could be an Assassin's Creed 3. No. It looks like... Ooh. It looks like it's a Havoc Physics game. Havoc Physics. What would that be? It's not Haze or anything, is it? If I recall, Dex had the same streak, but theirs is high now somehow. I don't like that Twitch have made changes to the mobile UI again. Who knows? Who knows? 257 for Gamer. That doesn't always pop, so it should be more. What is this? Control was 2009 or 2019. Halo was first person and third person. Mass Effect is... I think Mass Effect is horror, isn't it? Yeah, let's find out. Well, there you go. It's not sci-fi. Mass Effect is not horror, but that has told us that it's not a sci-fi game. Also, it's 2010, so... It's not a Batman. Maybe The Witcher 2. Nah, I feel like that would be survival as well. Single player, multiplayer, cooperative. It is Havoc physics. CD Projekt Red. Could it be I don't think it's CD Projekt Red. I don't think it's CD Projekt Red. What would it be? Third person, 2011, single player, multiplayer, co-op. Looks like it's going to be open world or fantasy. It's a shooter. What the fuck is this? I don't know. Screw it. Battlefield. Metal Gear. And Bayonetta. What was it? Saints Row the Third. There we go. Okay, Saints Row the Third. So delivery box. When we pick up the delivery box, that's gonna cause issues. Maybe. I don't know. Let's find out. Oh. Z clipping shit. Z clipping shit is doing my head in. Get rid of that. I need to change when we call this hold visibility. We need to change when that's called. Those are fine.
What is brown and rhymes with Snoop? Dr. Dre.
That would be false. That's when we take something out of the box. Actually, if the held object is delivery box, 1 is 0. Yes, this is when we take something out. It's immediately said here. Let's see. This is going to do my head in, this one. Now you're not. How is one of them not? The fuck? When we pick this up, keep crashing Bobble Shop Simulator by putting away the desk. Why can't I do that again? I don't know. Raise a ticket in, like, raise it in Discord or something, because I'm not gonna stop fixing what I'm currently trying to fix to discuss an issue that I don't know how to replicate yet. because I don't have all the information. Okay? Take the information, how you do it, what you do, what happens, put that into the Discord, into the forum for bugs and feedback. Okay? And then once I've finished solving this thing, then I can go look at that and I can use the steps to replicate it to see what's happening. It's like a shoulder tap in the office. A shoulder tap in the office is the most annoying thing in the world. Let's see. Take item. Where are we? See, now I'm trying to remember what I was up to. What was I doing before that? Picking up the delivery box. That's it. So when we pick up the box, we need that to have its Z toggled. Toggle open. Can hold. Back item. Hold item. That's no, it's going to be interact. It's going to be this one here. This one. Character. In here, we do character, toggle hold visibility true. And character, toggle hold visibility false. Oops. That's what we need, right there. Right there. Okay, good. But now that's... Fuck's sake. The second one is always not visible. Like, doesn't have the... Okay. Because it's happening after the fact. All right. No. I need to change what this does. So when we're adding something into the delivery box, that picking dog pick. All right, let's do this. Dog, cat, dog wins. Dog wins. It's on the beach. It's got the sun. This cat just boring. Boring. Puppy dog wins. That was the easiest one ever, Sammy. Easiest one ever. So when we pack something into the delivery box, wherever the fuck that function is, there it is. We set this up, so we go, if the box is not held, your hold visibility is false. If the box is held, then if quantity held is 1, do that. No. Position tween. Tween callback. Find. What's that? So, if the state is held, quantity held is 1, do that. If the first one is mystery ball box, do that. Otherwise, first, count, I don't, fucking hell. This is the most annoying part, is dealing with the Z indexing so it doesn't clip through walls, but then also handling it so that when you take it out of the box, it disables it when it goes to a certain area, but it stays enabled if it's going... Oh my fucking god. I can't bother doing that. Actually, that's... So that'll be used for that. This would be... Get child 0. Now it's going to get the surface material override. But if there's no surface material override, that's obviously going to not work. That one. So we don't want to do that. I just go... Else... Position tween callback, toggle hold visibility, bind true. That's what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna get rid of that. I'm just gonna do that. If it's held, we'll do that. Otherwise, we'll do that. Let's see. Why did I get told these 1,000 new starts temp staff that are working for a month? I don't know. Would that have changed anything, Cam? Does that change how much work you have to do to set up their accounts? The amount of effort I would put in would have changed because I spent at least 6 hours making sure these accounts were flawless. For temp staff, we just rush them. But if they're temp staff and you rush them, doesn't that then mean you have to spend more time correcting them? Because they're there for a short period of time. So you need to get their access fixed faster, so that while they're there in that limited time, they can do as much work as they can. Nope, because they typically don't notice during that month. Okay. So, what we need is... Old item. Oh well, 6 days off work now for that, and a good bonus. The bonus will fund another holiday this year. I need to focus. I need to get this finished. Because once I can't put out a new demo. I can't put out an updated demo until I have this done, so I'm probably going to be ignoring a lot of stuff that's going on in chat. Get rid of that. Held. If it's held, we do that. No. If it's not held, we do that. No. Actually... Yes and no. Yes and no. Yes and no. If character is not delivery box and player instance hold held object is delivery box. We do that. But is delivery box or the held object is delivery box if character is delivery box or no. If character is delivery box, we want to toggle the visibility to true. Let's see. Let's see what it's at. Let's see what this is at. Okay. Good stuff. See how as soon as it's taken out, though, its visibility is toggled off. We need this. That's already doing that. That's already doing that. That's already got is delivery box. So now we've got something inside here. Should only be the tween callback that turns it off or on. Print stack. All right. That's not even... It's gonna be set. It's gonna be this. This is gonna be getting called somewhere. That's why. Character position tween is null. Oh, damn it. If character position tween is null, well, is not null, return. So we'll do the position tween. Position tween gets set to null. Let's get rid of it. So position tween. Going to I think that might work. It might work. It probably won't work, and I probably just need to rebuild the entire fucking thing. But I mean, if I can avoid rebuilding the process for setting these, that would be better. Okay, so now they're not turning off until I pick them up. So when they go in, pack item. Shelf. Shelf needs to do something similar. Set up position tween. What up, Avinity? If state machine is stocked, then do toggle hold visibility false. I wonder if I do 2 tween callbacks. If I do 2 tween callbacks, is that going to create 2 tween callbacks? Creates and appends a callback tweener. So yeah, the tween callback. Yeah. So we can create multiple. Turning a sprite red, then blue with 2-second delay. Yep. Yeah, sweet. I like it. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for fixing that. Now it's just the pickup. So now when we first pick it up, Lavender uses aqua gun. Water gun! Water gun! Get rid of that. So if it's stocked, if state machine current state is held, total hold visibility true. Oh my god. My neck is still messed up from yesterday. Got to remove hold material if it's that. No. We do that. Card pack. Generate cards, that's fine. That's fine there. This is the delivery box. Get rid of all that. Actually, it's held. And under here, if it's held, we do that. When the tween finishes, if it's not held, we do that. Let's see what happens with that. That might actually... Because now it's only toggling the visibility when the tween is created or ends based on if the object is held or not held. So that's correct. And now when we pick it up, okay, now it's not, because technically they're not being held. So, if it's held, or player instance hold held object is self, or is get node, and get node is delivery box. Honestly, that should be fine. I shouldn't need to worry about checking if it's delivery box, because I can't put them inside anything other than a delivery box. So if we're holding the object, or it's going into a box that we are holding. Okay, so when we pick it up, not doing anything. That's correct. Because that's correct. But that's incorrect. And that's the same with everything. So, we have to fix that. When we pick it up, let's see. Print debug. This. Now that should be 6. Name. And get node. Let's see. Come on, it's so close to being exactly what I want it to be. So close. That's correct. It's not even hitting there. You see that? See, that's not even hitting. So the problem is that it's not going into here when we pick it up. So this only happens when we're taking it out of the delivery box. Doesn't happen when we're putting it into the delivery box. Even though this is for setup position tween. Setup position tween. We call that down here. And that's for placing the item. But when we take the item, so when we take item, the shelf, we do pack item in delivery box. And pack item we'll call position item. And position item we'll get down here. God damn it. All the wrong... FG. All the wrong hotkeys. So. Go away. So we pack the item. We go position item. Position item does all of this and tweens the property. That's not what we want at all. So what we want here is to go set up position tween, new pos, new rotation. We do that. Well, actually, that means back under here, we need to add that. Okay. Come on. Just work. Just work. Okay. So something's happening there where it's not getting the correct. Did I? Okay. Rigid body, 0. Delivery box. This here isn't 0, it's 6. And that's fine. But if it's... Alright. It's very close. Very close. We just got to fix up that if check. They're the same. State machine is held. I wonder if it's... Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. If it's not held, and that's player instance hold, held object is not the current box that we're holding. That's the issue. That's the issue. It's turning off. It's turning off the Z index. Like the Z clipping. Because when they're in the box, they're not held. They are idle inside a box that is held. Yes! Oh, doesn't that look so much better? Doesn't that just look so much better? It's just so much better. All right. So that now um 555. Something like that. Because now we just need to get the in and out working correctly so it's not going up in a huge arc. Ah, this is good. This is good. This is good. It's good. It's good. What up, glitch? Yeah, that looks... Yes. Yes. Hell yes! Oh, you know what? Guess the game. I'm so glad that's implemented. Now ship it, you can finally get back to bloops. Well, that is part of the bloops. So we needed to have the tween going in and out. So that with that arc, because the bloop is gonna match the arc. So like when something's going out, it's going bloop, 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 bloop. You know? When it's coming in, it's gonna have a slightly different one. So it needs that up. That's part of making it bloop. This looks like... It doesn't look like an Elder Scrolls. It could be... Could be like an... It's old. It's not a Tomb Raider. It's nothing from the 2020s, I don't think. Could be a Final Fantasy, but I doubt it. Harry Potter? No. No, these trees here, you don't see this type of tree in Harry Potter, to my recollection. This looks like a medieval... It looks like a medieval style game. Like, something like... like a Oblivion or something like that, but it's not. You know? Now that looks like Final Fantasy. That could be Final Fantasy, it could be Ark. Ooh, hello, that is a sci-fi. Okay, so it's an alien planet. Fuck is with this weapon? That weapon? That going on in the background? What the fuck? What is this? It's definitely a game on another planet. It's not a Halo. What the fuck is that? We've got modern day weapons on an alien planet with a guy that looks like he's from the 1600s or 1700s. And some sort of Furby gremlin motherfucker. It's a hero shooter. It's a hero shooter, so like an Overwatch or Valorant or that type of thing. It's not Valorant, is it? No, it's not. Is this High Guard? Fucking High Guard. No wonder this game failed. God damn. You're looking at it, it's like, what is this game supposed to be? Is it sci-fi? Is it modern? Is it medieval? Like, what the fuck? Generic the game. I was so confused. I was like, we have samurai era Japanese buildings with modern SMGs and revolvers and people that look like they're from like the 1800s or some shit. And then we've got this weird alien Furby looking thing. This game makes no sense. Oh my god. That was the most confused I've ever been. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Alright. So, I'm very happy we have got this finished. Have you seen this symbol? Have you seen this? Look at that. Look at that nice bounce as they're going out. And then coming back in too. Yeah. Yeah. It's nice. It's nice. It's nice. So, I'm trying to replicate the crash that Devable was talking about. I don't know what the details of it are. But, g'day Jotson, how you doing? Okay, so we can't pick it up here. I want to see what happens. Do they just keep taking stuff off the shelf? No, they've now all stopped. So, they've all finished shopping, and they're just waiting for that to get put down. There we go. How? No information is being provided on how on the steps to replicate. Well, I can't replicate it. So maybe there was a, let's git add it items have a nice curve when tweening position. Yeah. Chess! Alright. Good thing you've done this now, Chica. Is getting NeoVim and GDScript LSP to play well together easy on Arch, by the way. I've been trying it on Windows 11, but this OS barely functions. You do need to set up sort of like a custom LSP. What, you couldn't just get a queen and finish it? Damn it. See, I use Mint on my old laptop because I enjoy the old Windows feel. Been wanting to try Arch. It's good. It's good. I've been enjoying Hyperland. Yeah. Misclicked on Bishop. Okay. Let's see. Helix is the easiest option. Helix is meh. I don't understand why people want to use I find that people using VS Code versus Emacs versus NeoVim versus Helix, all this kind of stuff. It's like, just all you need to do is just use whatever works for you. That's all you need to do. Like, literally all you need to do. There's no best IDE. It's all just whatever works for you. Yeah. I use V, it's always installed. Exactly. Exactly, Chica. There. But yeah, like if you go to NeoVim GD script LSP, if you Google this, then there's like this Reddit thing here. There's this GitHub here for NeoVim Godot, and it takes you through like, you know, just setting up some basic stuff, syntax highlighting, the like whatnot. And then there's this one, which it uses Docker, so I immediately don't use this one, but you can use this one if you want to. Personally, I'm never going to use it, because I'm never going to use Docker on my machine. Yeah. What do we need? What are we doing? What were we doing? We were setting up... Ooh, actually, that's something. Interactable. So when this finishes, I want to go path Q3 follow Q3. Get rid of them all. As well as path null, follow null. Just because we don't want to be holding on to stuff. We don't want to be holding references to stuff that we've previously freed. So after we free it, we remove the reference to it. Easy. And then the next time we tween position, we create a new path with a new follow. Yay. Otter! G'day, you good dunce. How are yous doing? Welcome in. You are just in time for the most entertaining part. We are now able to figure out the sound effects for our bloop. That's right, the sound effects for our bloop. What were you up to, Otter? Tell us all about it. The bloop that we're going to be working on is the bloop sound effect for this. Yeah, so see how it's got that little curve, that little bounce coming out of the box, and it's got the bounce coming into the box. Yeah, we need the SFX for that now. Like a bloop 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 bloop, that type of thing. Yeah, 135,000 Scoville. Shit. Alright, I'll go get the hot sauce in a minute. Okay. Yeah. A bloop. I think it's more of a badink. Nah, it's a bloop 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 bloop. And it's a badink 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 badink. Okay. Bloop badink. Bloop badink. How goes the dev today? The dev goes well today. The dev goes well. We've got our... We have it set up, so you can only hold like one of these items at a time. Okay? But the card packs, you can hold 5. You can hold 5 card packs at a time. Now that's a bit of a bug, but yeah. Yeah. We're still finding bugs and whatnot. Pixel work, playing and reviewing games from some others. Nice. Me staring at the debugger. But yeah, we're basically just testing stuff, getting some final like little nice bits implemented so that I can update my trailer for the 4th time and put out an updated demo. Yeah. That's me. I was the other. But now we need to figure this out. So, collision on type nil at 156 of interactable. Which would be this. No. Else. Collision. Shape. Size. Yeah. Now, actually, that is box size. If parent is delivery box. Oh yeah, it's going into the delivery. It should already be reparented. This should be parent. Smart. Time to feed doggos dinner, back shortly. Fair enough. While you're doing that, Otter, I need to go get some hot sauce because of the 135,000 hot sauce. Alright? So, I shall be back in a minute. And then people can watch me basically cry and breathe fire out of my mouth and all that kind of stuff. Alright? I'll be back momentarily. BRB. I have returned. Get my headphones back in. There we are. Ears are back in. Left ear is deaf. I don't know why. Okay. That hasn't fixed it. That hasn't fixed it. Why hasn't that fixed it? Wait, has it? Is it back? Might be back. I think it's back. What up, Blinky? How we doing? Alright, hot sauce time. It really doesn't taste good. The bomb hot sauce, in my opinion, does not taste good. I'm doing great. Blinky, I'm doing great. We've got our items tweening correctly out of the box. So they like have a little up bounce in them when they're exiting the box and going into the box. Yeah. Alright. Thank you, Orcrus, for setting my tongue on fire. It just tastes bad. I'm gonna have some of this delicious hot sauce to take care of it. What up, Roy? How are ya? Oh. It still burns. It still burns. But at least it doesn't taste like shit. Be good. Just trying to figure out a way to port my game to practically some Linux distros. Are you using Godot or Unity or something? I have no water. Game Maker 2. Doesn't Game Maker export to Linux? What, water with milk? Either way, I have to go to the kitchen. Apparently not. Huh. There you go. There you go. Alright. I need to go get water now. Alright. BRB again. Alright, we have a full water bottle now.
Lizard.
Ears are back.
Lizard.
And again, the left ear is dead. You sent lizard and I wasn't here for it. Ah, there we go. That's better. Oh, that's better. Oh, my tongue still burns. It wasn't better. What was I doing? Well, fixing the bug, that's right. Happy lizard, Kalina. What would that be in Swedish? Glada Ordla Lika? Something like that. I don't know. What sauce did I get? Apparently the source of a million horribleness. Yes. This is so good. Oh god, this is so good. Oh. I got the De Bomb hot sauce. 135,000 Scoville one. Something I wanted to ask you, but I totally forgot about it. I will say the answer is whatever my answer would have been if you had have remembered the question and asked me, and I provided an answer to it. Yeah. Not even that hot. It's not like an overwhelming like, oh my god, that hurts. It's just like it's enough heat to make my tongue go, "Ooh, this is hot." What's your opinion on burning the boxes instead of trash as an option? So you can choose to throw them away or burn them. No. The reason why, Kalina, is because that makes the rubbish bin pointless. So if I allowed people to just burn the boxes out here, then they never need to buy a rubbish bin. There's never any point to buy the rubbish bin. I have thought about it though, because there is still kind of a point to the rubbish bin, like you don't have to go out the back to get rid of it, sort of thing. Like more of like a time thing, like you could have a trolley here with your like 4 to 8 boxes on it. And you like pick up a box, you stack, you throw it out. You pick up a box, you stack, you throw it out. And then you don't have to worry about throwing them out into the furnace sort of thing. Yeah. I don't think I would tie a debuff to it. I wouldn't tie a debuff to it just because my game has nothing to do with environmental politics or anything like that. I don't want my game to be like, ooh, you didn't do this, which is bad for the environment, we're going to punish you. Or, ooh, you did this, which people of the LGBT alphabet thingamajig don't like, so we're going to punish you for that. Or, you didn't do this, which is against immigrants. Ooh, we're going to punish you for that. I'm not going to bother with any of that shit. No. My game is purely about bobbleheads, where the agreeables are people that deal with Karens, and the disagreeables are Karens. That's... yeah. Let's see. So with that, what else do we need? I could do rubbish bin. Furnace. Is Bobble and that, or there we go. There we go. Alright. Well, I'm making it extremely slow, so it's more efficient to buy a bin. But it would be an option. Well, it is more efficient to buy a bin. It is more efficient to buy a bin, because it's more efficient to do this and then trash that. Like, trash it there. Than it is to do that, go all the way out the back, throw out the bin, and then come back out and do this. Because one other thing that I'm going to be adding... is... One other thing that I'm going to be adding is a trolley. Trolley for moving multiple boxes at once. So you'll be able to stack four medium-sized boxes, 2 large boxes, or 8 small boxes onto the trolley. Yeah. So you'll be able to, like, out the back, you'll be able to, like, put multiple boxes onto the trolley, take them out the front to restock, and then throw the boxes out as you've done with them. Yeah. And it'll also help with with deliveries out the front, being able to, like, pop the deliveries on them and, like, take it out back and whatnot. Instance held object. Is Bobble and that, or player instance held object? It's not delivery box. We do that. I could allow you to throw anything into the furnace. And down here, we just go... player instance hold held object is not Bobble, or player instance hold held object conscious is not conscious. Trigger interact. We'd be able to buy like a bigger store or something. You can expand the store. Have you not? You got to watch the trailer. You gotta do that. You can do that. So we do alert pop up. Pop up. Instantiate. Confirm. So doing fine, yes, play the new beta. I just played the old one for like 2.5 hours. That's all good. That's all good. Rubbish bin. This is what we need. Trigger interact. Do that. There we are. If it's not a bobble, if player instance hold held object is delivery box and player instance held object, quantity held is greater than 0, or that should work. I have not learned German today. Oder soll ich mit dir üben? What? You said or something, something, something. Why the restriction? If someone burns something with actual value, it's their fault. It's a pop-up. Are you sure you want to throw this away? Now that shouldn't have. Now I've got to change that up. Burner. Okay. We'll do that. Or should I practice with you? Ah, right. Mit is with. Should I with you? Üben is practice, I assume. Soll should üben practice? Oder soll ich mit dir üben? Oder soll ich mit... No, mit. Oder soll ich mit dir drüben? Drüben. Dir üben. Dir üben. Da drüben is something very different. Very, very, very different. End destruction. To practice is üben. Correct. Üben comes from Übung, which means training task. Right. Übungen. 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 Übungen? Übungen? Übungen. That's weird. I hate that last one. I hate that word. German is such a romantic language. I know. The Australian language is so much better. Like the Australian accent is so much better. G'day, Sheila. The fuck is that? It's such an interesting Such an interesting emote. the title of it. The title of it. The user. The username for it. It's so weird. Let's see. Let's test that. That should fix it. The only issue now is the scale of stuff. Because the furnace is only a certain size. Now, if that was a medium-sized box, it would have looked worse. It would have been outside the confines of the furnace. I also need that to... we need to change this around. So we need to go... Or it's not a bobble. We do that. So if the held object is delivery box and the quantity is 0, or it's a bobble nat, or player instance held object is not bobble. Actually, I don't watch her content often because she streams so early for me. But for my sleeping pattern. Yeah. Why there also be a sound effect when you burn something? Will there also be a sound effect when you burn something? That'll be funny. There is a flame, like a fire sound effect. Yeah. Like... like that's already there. Actually, I need to get this figured out first. So we want we want it to trash without popping up the box, without popping up the message. If it's a delivery box which is empty, it's a bobblehead that is conscious, or it's anything else, basically. Fun idea for an Easter egg? Go for it. What do you think? What are you thinking? What's your brain ticking over? It is delivery box. What is that? Or that. Delivery box and that is Bobble and that, or it's neither of those. Actually, no. No, it should pop up in every other situation. Yeah. One of the employees gets bored, it will trigger a random weird event where he takes out his phone and watches your stream. No. No. I've already said multiple times I'm not putting myself in this game. Just not happening. I'm not putting myself in the games that I make. And that includes my streams and stuff like that. I'm not Kojima. I can't get away with doing that. Okay. I feel it's very narcissistic, in my opinion, to be like, hey, I made this game, buy it and play it. And hey, look, I'm also in the game. Look at me in my game that I made, that you bought. No. We've done Daily Code, we've done Connections, we've done Wordle and Quirtle, we've done Guess the Game. I suppose we're going to do a game door. Let's do a game door. Alright. Let's see if we can get this one. Has third person, has single player after 2017. It's not Overwatch. It could be Battlefield 5. Alright. Alright, so looks like it's an EA. So it's after 2000. It's after 2023. It's after 2023. So it would be third person and something else. Single player, multiplayer, co-op. Not shooter, not horror, not historical or warfare. Sims? Nah, there's no Sims that's been released but since 2024. They all came out like... No, I think Sims 4 was 2018 or something like that. It's not Red Dead Redemption. Let's get the year. Okay, so it's 2024. Could be Sim, could be Sport. Given it's EA, it's probably Sport. It's not FIFA. They changed to FC. They changed to FC in 2023. FIFA and FC are two different. Yeah. Helldivers 2? Nah. Nah, that'll be Sony published. Sport or Sim? It's got third person. Does EA do other sport games like Madden and stuff? Yes, they do. Alright. NBA is 2K. Hang on. Madden NFL 25 was released in 2013. The fuck? I hate that. First person, third person, virtual reality. That tells me it's going to be a racing game, actually. Crew 2. It's racing. It's racing. Okay. Okay, so... What? Is there a Need for Speed that came out recently? Maybe Forza? Forza Motorsport? No, it's not a Forza. A Gran Turismo? Alright, it's a sport racing sim. First person, third person, virtual reality, sport racing sim. Is this gonna be something like a Euro Truck Simulator or an American Truck Simulator? Is it gonna be one of these things? I have a feeling it'd be American Truck Simulator. Like, Euro Truck Simulator was like 2013. I think it's like this, but I don't know. I don't know. F1. F1 2024. Fucking damn. Damn it. I feel like F1 is just a subset of Gran Turismo and Forza. Because in Gran Turismo you do F1 races. Okay, so that's set up. That's done. What was the other thing that I wanted to do? You know what? Let's go open game art. Browse sound effects. CC0. Bloop. Nope. Blop. No. A bounce. No. A pop. No. If Pixabay has any bloop. No, definitely not that. That was too much like a water drop, like a drop going into water. That one. But that is kind of the sound that we're looking for, just as more like not so wet. You know? Yeah, I'm not finding anything for it. Sound effects. Bloop. That's all we're gonna get. If we change it to a block. No, none of that. That's it. That's it. What up, Colorado? Good night, my friend. How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. We're just finding some sound effects. Audacity. We need to import this one. So this is the sound effect that we've got. So if I take this one, for example, and we loop it, that's what it'll be when items are like coming out of the box or going into the box. Yeah. That is perfect. Loop. It is so good. It is so good. So we need here is under delivery box. Actually, whenever we hold something, no. When do we want this to play? Audio stream of Orbis. Reload. Get the bloop. Bloop. And when we are adding it to the box, taking it out of the box, as well as for the shelf, adding it to the shelf. No. When it's adding it to the... When it's taking it out of the box, or when it's taking it off the shelf, that's when we want to do it. Yeah. So in here, when we do take item, so placing on shelf or placing in box. No. Yeah, taking it out of box or taking it off shelf. That does pack item. So here we go switch state held. Play audio needs to be game states, asset cache, Bloop. Do I want it to happen whenever something gets taken out of a box, or do I only want it to happen for the shelf? I think I just want it to happen for shelf. So when we place an item or take an item, what I'll do... So I have play audio. What if we go play audio reversed? Or take item. We go because that's returning. You're returning an audio stream player, not an audio stream. So we go audio stream player. Then we go player. How would I... way back type. Can I play it in reverse? What if instead I go Bloop reversed. We go Audacity. We import. Can I reverse this? Mungalo, how you doing? Good night. How can I flip this? How can I reverse it? Because I can't just take that back there. Reverse track in Audacity. Select the audio you want to reverse. Go to the effect menu. Special reverse. Okay, there we go. What if I... This is something that I need to put up here as well. But I think I want this to be something like 8:1 and have this as something like 1:2. So when it's going onto the shelf, it's higher pitch, and when it's coming off the shelf, it's lower pitch. Very slight. Let's try that. I could try like half pitch. Phew. Ah, whoops. All right. Let's have a listen to that. What up, David? How are we? Are you ready to hear this? Are you ready to hear the song of our people? So it's a lower pitch when we're taking it off. Higher pitch when we're putting it on. Yeah. I'm going to set it up for that as well. Yeah. Set it up for the card holder and the bobble stand as well now. Take this. We go. Bobble stand, not sound effect. Bobble stand. When we place the bobble, we do that. When we take the bobble, we do that. All right. 7 to 8. Take. Place. There we are. I'm actually playing with pictures of stuff. Wow. I wonder how many people will consciously notice. You will really notice if it's the exact same pitch every time, you will notice. It's pitch fatigue, but it's good. It's the same with the UI as well. You can hear how it's like pitching up and down. Yeah, so it gives you that variety. if I go into our tablet button and I do this, if I get rid of that and we do that again, so if we do that again, see, you can really notice that. The more unpredictable it is, in small ways, the more time you can spend with the game without getting that brain exhaustion feeling. Exactly. Exactly. So we do that. Alright. That's that done. So, what I'm gonna do... What up, Beyonce? Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm gonna export this. I'm gonna put up a new beta. I'm going to put up a new demo beta. I'm going to let people play it this weekend. And then I'll fix any bugs that people find. We'll also play a bit tonight and just like basically try to find bugs. Try to find breaks and whatnot. Fix them. And also get the trailer. Like, while we're playing it, we'll get stuff for the trailer, and we will start making the trailer as well tonight. Yes. You can play it right now, Beyonce. In Stoughton Discord, you can get the password to access the demo beta branch, where you can play this one. And... yeah. Check out main. Git merge demo. Now this is gonna have conflicts. Oh shit, no. Ha! I love it. RM. Copy Windows. Cool. Beautiful. How did you get Beyonce to follow you? Yeah, we're besties. Yeah. This is corporation. Will there be a Beyonce bubble? Yeah, cool. So that's all set up. I've got all the connections. All of the connections. Done. This is what happens when we put Ali into things. What? You're a router. Alright. Alright. I like that. That's good. That's good. My brain's going to rest for a few minutes. My brain's going to rest for a few minutes and we're going to try a 10-minute game. Okay? Where my rating is 905. We don't need to rush this one because didn't expect that, did you? They thought they were all that. This is our first commercial game, Beyonce. It is. And it's gonna be a hit. Everyone's gonna love it. Took your time, didn't you? Ooh. Well, you go there, I go there. Howdy. Doesn't do anything. Yes. Come on. You think this is amateur hour? What up, sickly goose? How you doing? Sickly goose. Interesting. I'm probably gonna go there next. If they go there, I'm going to go there. If they don't, then I'm going to go there because they can't really push that forward and kick me. And they can't take because of defending. But it would give me attacks on those two. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get rid of you first. Yeah. You doing alright? Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm doing fantastic myself. You go there, I take there. You go there, I take there. I go there, you take there, I take there. Mm-hmm. Watch this. You go there. I'm gonna go there. Ah, you're no fun. Boo! Boo! You suck. Now what? I could win this. Go back here, line them up for that. Beautiful. You were not expecting that, I assume. You gonna go there now? I can just go there. No, you gonna go there. Okay. I can go there because I've still got you defending that. Now I can pull you down here. So even if you go there, you are still protected. That doesn't change anything at all. Like for example, I can go here and still have you defended multiple ways. If you go there, then you attack, I take, you take, then that's going to be checkmate. But once you go down there, I can move there. So that's okay. That's fine. I'll do that to make them think. That they've got the upper hand. When they don't. They don't. Go on, go there. Go there so that I can move my king back there. Huh? Or push that. Push that so I can go around like this. Huh? Huh? Come on. I dare you. Idiot. Idiot. You can't. You've got to move your queen off there to proceed with this attack. Because now you've got to move him out. That's not going to help. What are you doing? Let me move you there. And then... I'm gonna go here. Noticing your problem now? I think they're realizing their issue. Come on. Come on. I know they can go there. That doesn't help them at all. I can time them out. Then see Queen D4. Check. And pass 2 passed pawns. This is gonna end bad. At least I can stalemate them. I can stalemate. Yeah, it's just a draw. I'm just gonna keep doing this. The only way to really stop it... Yeah, there's no way to really stop it. I really want them to move forward. I was really hoping that here they would blunder and go there so that I could do that and force them into there where I do that. And then it's just like... It's like... constantly just... Oh. Annoy the shit out of them. It's just like... Oh. Yeah. Just constantly annoy the shit out of each other. Oh, God. All right. That was funny. So, what do I need to do? I need to get a new version of the demo beta deployed for people to test. Tonight, we need to play, get some recordings and stuff, update some of the UI so that when we have the tablet open, we don't have the HUD, like any of the HUD behind it. Maybe add the time of day to the tablet as well, and get some recordings so that we can update the trailer. And fix any bugs that people find. Yeah. It would be absurd if you kept on doing that for the next 30 minutes. That'd be hilarious. That would be hilarious. I would have fun doing that, though. That is something I would have fun doing. Alright, what we're going to do... I think they're finishing up. Ooh, that's what we can do. Yeah. Go say hi to Rian. Alright. G'day, you dunce. There it is. I will be back in 5 hours so that we can start fixing bugs that people find in the demo beta, test it ourselves to find our own bugs to fix, make some slight UI tweaks, get some recordings for the updated demo, for the updated trailer, and yeah, basically just get all that done so that we can move on to making the full release. I will see you all in 5 hours to get that done. I will put up a message in Discord and Stoat once there's an updated beta for you to download and play. But yeah, have a good one, you dunce.